Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you all are well today. And if not, I do hope things get a bit better. I know I'm excited to get into a little bit of Poker Rogue today. It has been a heck of a time for me recently. I'm just happy to get into this again. It's been a while since I have gotten to play Poker Rogue multiple times in a week, so it's nice. I don't think I really need much else, but I wanted to continue our electric run since we've been doing so good, and I have been thinking about some stuff related to this. Because we have Rotom Wash here, and I was thinking about it. It's electric water with Levitate. Soundproof is nice and all, but... And then wind power. And then we have Toxtricity. And I was thinking, if we ever got a thing to basically splice, these two could work well, and I feel like Kilowattrel and Toxtricity could do really well together. Put Overdrive on top. And Punk Rock. I mean, I wouldn't have to switch any moves, but I would get access to Roost, which would be nice. And if not that, maybe Rotom to give it water on top of Kilowattrel, but also give it Sandsear Storm. And Nasty Plot would be pretty nice. But these are just things I've been thinking about. I'm gonna... God, it is like... If I do... Yeah, that's better. That's like a good middle ground, I feel like. Energy Ball or Electro Ball? Let's Electro Ball Tentacruel. And then Charge Beam. Because Electro Ball should do pretty good. Funnily enough, I remember how I used Tentacruel in the water type thing. I believe that's the run I used in. I know I used like its different moves to lower special defense and special attack. I gotta remember Strength Sap heals electric. But I'm just trying to get everyone in the team up to the level cap best I can. Downpour continues. Ooh, Egg Voucher Plus. And Octillery. Because honestly, I really enjoy playing Pokemon. And same thing with like a bunch of games. I've actually been looking at possibly playing, this is just better than Charge Beam in general, and more accurate, too. Are you freaking serious? I'm trying to heal with Strength Sap. Hi, Athena. I love you, too. Her over here literally just... nudging my arm, just like I want to play, but no. She's been doing that a lot more recently. What are you doing? Just standing there now, Athena? Is that what you are doing? You just want to stand there menacingly? Oh, Lantern. I'm sorry. Ah. Oh my gosh. Lantern is so useful, though. Let's just see what its moveset and stuff is, I guess. Because that'll be like a good indicator. Volt Absorb, Discharge, Swallow, Thunderwave Charge. Yeah, no. It has high special... Its main thing is defense, though. So it's not really good. Gyro Ball... Slower the user as compared to the target. Like... Look at look at that speed. Gyro Ball is not going to be that powerful because Electrode is just really fast. So it's not going to really get a lot. I'm going to take a Super Lure. Ooh, a Love Disc. Electrode could race to the berry. Or I could battle a Pokemon and gain some XP. It doesn't have anything to heal paralysis, so I'm gonna Buzzy Buzz here. Its defense raises, but it gets paralyzed. And then this will be even stronger. Boom. Toxtricity levels up. And almost dies in the process, but I receive 4 berries. Lumberry. Oh, 1. He's probably gonna go for a weaker move that can hit me. If he has ground, he will. Oh, he switched. Yeah, he switched so he could get a ground type in. Levitating Rotom. And then Hydro Pump is going to be boosted because of the rain. Ooh, Boom Burst. Oh. But it hits everything around it. I think I want to keep the paralysis, and here's why. I think the paralysis is going to be more effective because it can slow Pokemon. Substitute took damage for Rotom. Thunder Wave. Rotom probably will go down, but yeah, that does not do a lot. Yeah, I just need to try to get off in our move, but I won't. Rotom's too slow right now. But it gives me a free switch into Electrode, where I know it has a high attack. Oh my god, that did nothing. Well, I know I'm faster, so Electro Ball will do more. But it is just... Energy Ball. Oh, that did a lot more. So Stab does matter. This Kingdra is a pain in the ass. Okay, we are sending out Luxray here. Lower its attack. Zippy's out, because that's priority. And it auto-crits. Kilowattrel levels up. Crawdont goes down to a Zippy Zap. Yeah, because Luxray here can just absolutely body everything. If I were to mix Luxray with anything from my team, maybe Electros. Just because it would be like a mixed. But no, I'm not going to take Discharge. I'd rather have like Thunderbolt. It's just overall more reliable. Hey, 22. Hope you're doing well. I forgot the game was a thing. That's fair. I know some people do. Oh, God. But yeah, I have been... I played this the other day, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna just do this. Intimidate. I've just been really feeling the mood to play this. Scald and Fire Lash. Fire Lash does a good chunk, lowers defense. Scald. Stealth Rock? Oh, that's annoying. Thank God it went for Rock Slide, because now I can just do the same thing. Steelix is down, and then Garganacl. You know, I really would like a Thunderstone for Electric here. We have yet to find it. Because Electros is actually, like, not bad. I've used it before. It's a bit... the fact it has no weakness, unless something has Mold Breaker, is so nice. What's Acid Spray do again? Partially lowers target special defense. I mean, I have Thunderbolt for stab. Scald can also burn. This lowers defense. And I think that's just better because it does more damage. And the defense lower affects, like, a lot more of my team members. Same with special defense, but... Ooh, base special attack up. Do that on Toxtricity. Yeah. So, Electros and its entire line have Levitate, and they're pure electric type. So they have no weakness without Mold Breaker, which goes through Levitate. Because Mold Breaker can go through Levitate. Yeah. Also, I love the freaking Team Flare theme so much. There's just something so nice about it. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Toxtricity levels up. Elytra levels up. We also caught a Rotom last time we streamed this. I wish we had Crunch. Because Crunch would be amazing for Luxray. I just need another, like, move for it. And I think if I were to put Electrike and Luxray together with a DNA Splicer, I would probably replace it with Strength Sap. Just because I think that'd be useful. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's the only Pokemon like that. Where it's like, it has no weaknesses and could be hit by everything, has a pretty okay, like, it's surprisingly good. I'm using an electric team, so Discharge isn't as bad, but I want Thunderbolt for him. Oh, this Toxicroak is fucked, no matter what. Because Zippy Zap, crit. Okay, so 22. Have you played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, or at least seen the moves from the game? They are so busted. Zippy Zap is from it. It is a priority move that always crits and always paralyzes. It is not okay. The sheer just... Grassy terrain. Nah. It's like... Look at this. Always goes first and results in a crit. Like, that is not okay in the slightest. It's actually disgusting. Oh my lord. I also did finally end up watching the Minecraft movie. Honestly, pretty mid. But not the worst thing I've ever seen. And the one that clears all status effects from a team. Yeah, like, there are so many. Like, that just auto-do effects. That are like, what the hell? I believe the one that does the status effects is, the Fairy-type Eevee one. It's like, why? Oh yeah, we're about to fight, the Team Flare admin. Which, let's be honest, all the Team Flare admins are so forgettable. Which is a shame, because I feel like they could have done a lot more with Team Flare. Really, Athena? As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by my dog. Like, you don't really see much from them. They're very forgettable. Which is a shame. Because I feel like the Team Flare admins had a really good chance. I can just spam Zippy Zap and, like, body things. Because Buzzy Buzz is the one that auto, paralyzes. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that is the one. Which is what I have on Toxtricity. Ooh, I think I want to keep Strength Sap just because lowering attack for health is good. Like, it's honestly crazy. Do 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 do. And there goes Weavile. Finally, Crunch! Honestly, I feel like Luxray could have been a Dark or a Ghost type. I mean, it gets Dark moves, but, like, it has X-Ray Vision. It's a nighttime hunter, and that has been enough for other Pokemon to become Dark type. So it's kind of like... Honestly, Thunder Wave is... I'm gonna get rid of it for Uproar here. Okay, I want to... Super Potion... and then Nugget. We'll bring out Electrode, because Electrode is kind of the slowest leveler. Energy Ball, Scald. Okay, lowering evasiveness. Well, Garganacl is going to die next turn. Let's see how much this Thunderbolt does. I will say Electros's biggest weakness is it's a mixed attacker. So its stats aren't exactly the best. Which negatively affects it quite a good chunk. Of course it was a crit. Okay, Electrike leveled up. Finally! Also, I need to heal up Electrode a bit, but Thunderstone, we got Electros! Bum, 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 bum. Also, I love the little dance it does in the Gen 5 sprites. It does a cute little dance. Ah, Brayoni. Impressive, no more powerful than you appear. Let's see the true extent of your energy. Demon game, it was pretty good. Nice. Noibat, no! It's literally one off level up, and I have a quad effective move. I'm sorry, Noibat. Kilowatt Hurricane. Honestly, I think I want to keep Sandsear Storm. If I could have gotten, like, a rain setter, that would be awesome. Okay, I outsped Aegislash there, but... yeah, as long as it's in that form, I kill it with a Foul Play. Electrode showing why it's actually good. Ooh, Malamar. It's gonna go for a quick kill. Let's just do an Electro Ball while I outspeed. Because then I can get a clean switch into Rotom. Where I can Hydro Pump. Discharge. Ooh, and we got the Paralysis. This is a risky move using Uproar, but of course it crit. It got the crit and the attack drop? What the hell? It seems that they haven't implemented the part of Uproar that makes it happen multiple times. Drain Punch? I could give that to Toxtricity. Not Toxtricity. Electros if I wanted. But I'm gonna up Electrode. Let's give Kilowattrel is probably the one I would want to like really use a DNA splicer with, just because I don't use it as much in this team. And we can take out Crobat and Electric Cloud. Demo. Oh. Autocorrect messing up your words. Yeah, I know what autocorrect is like. Supersonic? Come on. Like, this is just the nature of Pokemon. You end up getting hit by everything. Because some reason you just have the bad luck. I'll take an X accuracy. I'm going to switch out Electros, though, for Toxtricity. I don't get to use Toxtricity as much as I'd like. And Overdrive. Of course Hariyama went for Detect. And Exploud is soundproof. Well, it can't do that again. Buzzy Buzz should do good. Oh my god, I got the burn on Hariyama. Thank goodness I resisted that. Electro Ball and Overdrive. Oh my god. I know Hariyama's slow, but Jesus. I'm taking that big nugget. Ooh, Silk Scarf on that Boldore. I wish I could take it. And then get a Sparkling Aura. Oh wait, yeah, that also hits Kilowattrel. I'm sorry for what's gonna happen to you, Kilowattrel. Also, fun fact about Sparkling Aura that's really dumb. It heals burn. Like, why would you want to heal burn on a Pokemon? There's not many good reasons to do that. Game is called Aero Machina. Interesting. I say that a lot. Interesting. If I use Sparkling Aura, that's not gonna go good. Let's use Bug Buzz. Oh my god. It's gonna hurt a bit. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Jesus Christ. We're getting a lot of boosts right now. Jesus Christ. I'm guaranteeing the kill on that. And then I'm overdriving. There we go. Glamora, down. Diggersby should be down too, if Luxray survives. Okay, Luxray survived. Dang, this Luxray is like tanking it. Yeah, it is interesting how much I say interest. And I don't know why it's one of those words I use a lot. Let's go to the laboratory. We might find something worth replacing. Muck. And real meat. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Crunch and Hydro Pump. Honestly, having Hydro Pump is pretty nice. Like, Rotom Wash is good for a lot of reasons. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Of course it crit. Let's get Electrode in here just for the XP. Because, yeah, that crit matters. Luxray levels up. We are getting close to the next rival fight, I think. Soothe Bell... I really don't know the point of friendship in this past evolutions. If I Fire Lash, I can then do an Electro Ball, which should do a lot. Yep. Oh, that shift gear is scary. Good luck. And there goes defense. Charge. Okay, that's also worrying. But I can do a Zippy Zap on that, and then an Electro Ball, and it's Ogre. There we go. Honestly, one of the games I've been debating playing is PvZ Fusion. It's like it's something I have been looking at because it's like, it looks interesting. There's a bunch of mini game modes and stuff, and I know there's like a main story that has extra stuff compared to what the original PvZ had, and of course fusions. So it makes me kind of curious. So it's something I might look into playing. Trailblaze? Ooh. I lose power with Crunch, but I gain a speed boost. I don't think it's worth it. That's Giovanni. What's the worst that happens? It's a ground type leader. Okay, Intimidate matters here. Triple Axle. Oh my god. If that triple axle had hit fully, it would have been dead. Hydro Pump. Critical hit. Rotom leveled up a bunch. Electrode leveled up a bunch. Kilowattrel leveled up a bunch. Electros leveled up a bunch. So did Toxtricity. Nidoqueen. Haha! Levitate, bastard! Triple dive? That's Wugtrio's signature move, you piece of shit. Literally. He's severely weakening his Pokemon. And that's gonna really, like, screw him over. Because with them severely weakened, I can just, like, boom, 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 boom. If I had, like, good priority. Or, in the case of Electrode, a fast Pokemon. Ooh. Hydro Pump. Because I know you can't have Sturdy. He could have had Solid Rock, but... God, Luxray is going to be behind now. Uproar. Malignant Chain? bitch coming out here with frickin' Pecharunt's signature move. Next, you're gonna tell me he's gonna send out something even crazier. Rotom is gonna die. It's probably gonna go for a water move here, because it knows it can't hit me with ground. But Toxtricity will bait out a ground move, so I can... Damn it! Arena Trap! Well, I have Sparkling Aria. I was praying it didn't have Arena Trap. Well, Electros will bait out another. Oh, hi, Persian. Thunderbolt. Well, there goes Persian. Electros over here being useful with Levitate. And Dugtrio's down. And we get some great rewards. Shell Bell? Just think of how broken that's gonna be, because it's 1/8. So you mix that with the thing that auto crits, or in the case of Triple Axel, hits 3 times. But yeah, like, I'm definitely gonna be doing great. This power that's inside of, yeah, Pokemon's dealt damage. So yeah, especially with super effective hits like this, it's only going to deal 1/8, but Reuniclus, which has a pretty good HP stat and whatnot, yeah, that's still not bad. Full heal, Rotom. We're also going to have to get ready for a gym leader soon. These do the same, but one lowers defense. Critical hit! This Luxray is scary. Ooh, Aerial Ace. If only it wasn't just one. Let's just rare candy up Luxray. Crunch. And Electro Ball should do great against Mach because of the speed difference. Oh my god, I got the defense drop from Crunch. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. My team is falling apart here. Let's take that out, and then I can Electro Ball Reuniclus. There we go. That Shell Bell is going to help a lot for Luxray staying alive. Because our biggest weakness is ground. Ooh, actually, X attack is great here. Ooh, I am, like, running low. Fire Lash. And then I need to Strength Sap. I just need to heal Electros up. I do not want a special attack on Luxray. Yeah, Strength Sap does surprisingly good healing. And the lowering of attack is just really nice to have. And there we go. Heal up Luxray a bit. Revive Toxtricity. Because Toxtricity is just the most useful here. And then I can just go Fire Lash, Fire Lash. Okay, that thing has Heat Proof. Because that would have killed it if it weren't for Heat Proof. 100%. Especially from Luxray. And we'll just do this. And they're both down. Next thing we know, we go up against a legendary Pokemon or some bullcrap. That would be our luck, though. Just random legendary Pokemon we can't catch. I'll take Pokeballs, I guess. Truly legendary and terrifying. Let's do a Fire Lash. Oh my god. Okay, we have a timer. But Lumberries. And there goes Muck. I really didn't expect this electric type run to just go so damn well. Like, this Luxray is terrifying for anything it goes up against. Let's bring out Electros. Because Electros and Rotom both can levitate and deal super effective damage to ground types, which is just amazing. And then Electrode takes neutral from ground. Ooh, base defense. Do I want to make Electros bulk or Electrode bulk? Let's do Electros. Make it even more bulky for a Pokemon that's like really hard to kill. Because it has no weakness. I think the lack of weakness mixed with like higher defenses is really gonna make Electros shine. 66, 65, 65, 65, 66, 65. HP up. Oh, the police! They've caught on to me! No, not again! Quick! Electrocute the dog and run! Oh, God. You know, I've actually missed playing Pokemon a lot because I get to make dumb jokes like this with Pokerogue specifically. And I stole the police officer's wallet. Perfect! Oh god! It's Santa! If I give them a lucky egg, what do I get? Healing Charm! Wait a minute, does that also affect... Increase effect... Yes! That's so good! With the Shell Bell? With the Shell Bell and Strength Sap? That's gonna be insanely useful. Because now I get to heal a lot better. Electros levels up. Because, like, the Lucky Egg wasn't really doing much, except keeping Rotom one level above the pack. Oh god, not Machamp! I'm gonna bring out Kilowattrel for this. I'm gonna Strength Sap, and then Sandsear Storm, and hope that we have a No Guard. Jesus Christ. At least it missed Dynamic Punch. Intimidate should do useful amounts of damage at least. Zippy Zap, and Electro Ball. Okay, this Machamp should go down if I'm lucky. I just gotta hope. That hurts. I do like how they balanced off knockoff, that it doesn't get rid of an item. It just makes it unusable till the end of that turn. Like, till the end of that battle. I think that was a really good way to kind of fix it and balance it for this game. Well, at least it didn't stop my Shell Bell. Nice. Conkeldurr. Critical hit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. There's just some Pokemon that just have really good attack. It's weird, because Luxray has survived some crazy attacks, but also not others. Like, attacks that should normally be weaker, it is not survived. Hyper Voice would be pretty good for any of them. Hyper Potion's good. I think for Rotom, I'm gonna teach it Hyper Voice instead of Toxtricity. It's basically better Uproar here because it hits both Pokemon. Fire Lash. Oh, that's gonna kill, isn't it? Excadrill is a terrifying Pokemon. Hydro Pump. Okay, it is a Sand Rush Excadrill, which is actually the most common deadly threat from Gen 5. On sand teams, that thing was scary. I find it funny that in games where it looks like you have a tiny pouch attached to your character, opening inventory search can feed a country with the materials. Honestly, yeah. I feel like the most realistic I have seen for that would fall under, like, some of the stuff I have seen from Pokemon, just because on average Pokemon has had a lot more games, and we've seen some crazy ass like stuff from them. Foul play on Hitmonchan should do very little. Oh, great. Are you serious? Like, the fact that I got frozen is insane. I will say, we're about to fight a gym leader, 100%. And that worries me, because our team is not doing well. We're gonna have to resurrect one of them, or we're screwed. Because, yeah, they're gonna fall behind now. I'm gonna frickin' resurrect them. Lieutenant Surge. Sturdy Golem. Ooh, Supercell Slam. A Hyper Voice should kill. Do 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 do. Raichu. It's gonna out. Oh my god, it has Moonblast. Yeah, I knew it was gonna outspeed. It outspeeds a lot. This is not gonna hurt as much because I resist. And then, yeah, because Punk Rock helps these. So they did about the same. That agility is useless. Okay. Toxtricity leveled up. Pilwatcher leveled up. Luxray leveled up. I am not giving Luxray any new moves right now. Electros levels up. Jolteon. Let's do a Bug Buzz. Isn't this the one that has... Yeah, it has a chance to lure... But, these are going to do basically the same. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Hurt more than it normally would. Come on. There goes Jolteon. Yeah, Electros is behind on levels. Oh, this is Electrode. It's gonna probably go kaboom. Oh no, my one weakness. If it goes for another discharge, which I can't guarantee. I just need to deal, like, chip damage, because if it explodes, it would kill whatever comes out. That's the issue. Oh, I feel like if every evolution became a dual type, Sylveon would probably become a bug or flying type. And Jolteon would probably become part bug type. Most likely. Let's strength sap. Then we can survive some more turns. Fire Lash. Glaceon would probably become a rock type. And be like crystals as well. Leafeon I could see becoming a ground type. And I could totally see like Espeon and Umbreon being what they are, getting like specific types. I could see Vaporeon becoming a dragon type, and you may wonder why, but in a lot of mythos, especially in Japan, dragons are born through the water. So, like, a lot of dragons come from the water. So I could totally see that being justifiable for them. Flareon could be a ghost type or a fighting type. Umbreon would be a poison type because it literally has poisonous sweat. Umbreon would probably be either fighting or ghost as well. It could also technically fit in with flying for a few things. Because you could go total, like, alien spaceship with it. Steel could also work with that in Glaceon. Steel is one of those that could really work with any of them. Like, realistically. It's more of a... I don't know. I'd have to think more on it. There's honestly a lot, though. And there goes Electrode. Yeah, our Electrode is pretty far behind. Ampharos! And Dedenne! Let's get rid of Dedenne quickly. You know, I would love a wide lens for Rotom right now. I think that'd be really nice. Honestly, I'm surprised that's the first Hydro Pump we've actually missed, thinking about it. Especially with 80 accuracy. This Rotom has had a really good, like, hit ratio for us. You know, here's a good question. What's your favorite electric type? Because I would say of electric types, it's a difficult choice for me. But Electros is definitely up there for me. You know, I've actually thought about doing that one favorite Pokemon quiz thing on stream as like just doing one of those for a free game Friday, like doing like several quizzes like that, just out of curiosity. Because there's a lot of good electric types out there. And Electros is definitely up there for me. I'm gonna give it to Rotom. Ah, yes, two Pokemon one I debated with. I debated on both of them and chose one. Fire Lash and Hydro Pump. Strength Sap, Hyper Voice. Oh, well, there goes Rotom. Are you serious? I need Toxtricity here, and I need to Strength Sap, and then Bug Buzz. Luxray, I hope, goes for Toxtricity. Jesus, we're getting so many levels up and stuff. Yep. And perfect. Oh my god, that healed a lot. Scald and Bug Buzz. There we go. Zeraora. That's fair. Zeraora is honestly pretty cool. There's a lot of cool Pokemon out there. I am surprised it didn't end up being electric fighting, though, for Zeraora. Because, like, it was right there on a silver platter. But they basically just went, nah. I want to give Electrode some love. Super Fang always cuts it in half. That was a crit! Jesus Christ, Electrode almost died in one thing because of the amount of Super Fangs. Ooh! 10% chance to survive with 1 HP after being damaged enough to faint. It's between these two. Do we make Luxray terrifying or Electros terrifying? I feel like with Electros's overall ability to deal things... Oh my god, I forgot about the Ivy fight. I am fast enough to Frost Breath. Oh, that did a lot, even with a crit. Oh, I'm dead. Though, like, Electrode was screwed there from the beginning. Oh my god. I need Luxray. Nothing is immune to Triple Axle. Oh my god. Why are you missing Triple Axle, Luxray? Oh my god. Twice in a row. That was near death. Holy crap. Jesus Christ, Luxray. Oh my god, that did a lot. But that's gonna do a lot. I live! No, I died to Sandstorm! I forgot about Sandstorm! Whatever comes out, yeah, Hydro Pump's gonna kill. Rotom here is super powerful. At least we won't have to deal with a gym leader on this floor, but... Discharge. Okay, its defenses rose. A discharge will kill, but Rotom will probably just barely survive Sandstorm. Is it V? Yeah. Okay, we have 2 turns of Sandstorm going down to 1. Oh, wow. I did surprisingly well there. I'm gonna go for a powerful stab move and hope. Oh my god! Rotom the goat survived on 1 HP only to die. Okay, let's bring out Kilowattrel. Because it's faster than Corviknight, I know that. And Electro Ball kills. Kilowattrel hit max level, at least for this floor. And then Charizard easily. Whoa, wait, what? The terrestrialization now happens after. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Because Sandsear Storm's also going to be super effective now. That actually is a cool change. And then I can kill it with a Scald. Oh my god. It's alive? It survived with 1 HP? I'm dead. Can we just get over the fact that that would have killed under any circumstance if I had rolled a high? Like, if I hadn't rolled so low, that would have killed. That was annoying. Let's do a poison type. See what we got. Okay, we got some interesting poisons. Ground. I mean, Mudkip is fun. Rock types. I mean, yeah, this stays rock type through the entire thing. Anorith. Rockruff. I could totally do a bunch of fossils with the rock type. Bug. I mean, maybe? What about ghost type? Jesus Christ, I have a lot of ghost types here. Let's do that. Okay, and then I have 2 left. If I do this, I get Frisk, which tells me its ability. I just need to evolve Cyndaquil at night. But I'm going to have 2 fire ghost types. But I want the shiny. I think it's worth it in this case. Honedge. And then I can just Bitter Blade. I'll take a Super Lure this early on. Oh my god, that Wurmple. Don't kill Wurmple, please. I'd like to catch it for the lucky egg. Because that... Oh, crit capture! Ah! I want its lucky egg. Because as anyone knows, a Lucky Egg is pretty good early on. And if I give it to Mimikyu, it'll keep Mimikyu up pretty high. And I'll take some Great Balls. Fury Cutter. Wood Hammer. Shit! Freaking Wooloo got bodied. You know, I am surprised at how far we did make it, though, with that, because we did make it pretty far. Mimikyu's your favorite ghost type? That's fair. I would say for me, my favorite ghost type is a difficult one, because I like a lot of ghost types. It really depends what you prefer in a ghost type. Because I really like the Honedge line. Like, this is the normal shiny for Honedge we're seeing right here. Like, the red blade and stuff. Like, it's a really good shiny. But I also really like Chandelure. Oh, that's a good line too. There's just too many good lines for me to really choose easily. Like, off top of my head. Because, like, when it comes to, like, dragon and flying types, I mean, it's hard not to choose my boy Noivern. I mean, literally, Noivern sits on my desk daily. God, I can't imagine what my favorite Pokemon is. Looks at the Noivern plush that sits on my desk. But, like, I would say my favorite fairy type would probably be Togekiss. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon I really enjoy. You know, it could be fun, though, to, like, actually stream some of that stuff. Like, I definitely think there is some stuff I could stream in regards to that. That could be really fun. Also, I am fixing something off to the side real quick. Because, like, there is a lot of good Pokemon out there. And that's the difficult part. When there's a lot of good Pokemon, it's hard to choose what your favorite of the good Pokemon are. Dire Hit, Potion, Pokeballs. Ooh, Nincada. That could actually be really good. A Shedinja. Imagine getting DNA Splice Thur's Shedinja. Now here's the question. Would you get the ghost type or the bug type side of Shedinja? With the frickin' what's it called? The fusion. Because depending which side you would get, depends how, like, threatening it would be. Like, if you got the ghost type side, just mix it with a dark type. And it only can be hit by fairies. And okay, nothing. What I'm gonna do is not ball. I need to go Pokemon and release Wurmple, so when Nincada evolves, I actually get what I need. And then we'll just Wood Hammer the doof. And Mimikyu should heal up. If I could get a Shell Bell for Mimikyu with Wood Hammer, that would be awesome. Ghost Fairy is also pretty good, but you have a few more weaknesses. I'm just curious what I'm missing out on some of these. I could take Tachyon Cutter, but it's not really worth it. I could really just up my lures to get more, like, XP. Okay, we got Scorbunny. Annoying, but we can take care of it. Yeah, it's gonna kill me with another Ember, so let's send out Mimikyu. Scratch. Wait, I could have Shadow Sneaked. I'm dumb. Ooh, Atominize. Sharply raises its speed stat. I mean, it's useful, but once we get Aegislash, I think we already know what's going to end up happening. You know, for me, Ivy gets Rookidee a lot, I've noticed. Like, whenever I fight the rival, they almost always have Rookidee for some reason. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because if you're thinking what I'm thinking, with Honedge, Fury Cutter, no guard, never misses, always gets stronger, we might just see some real moolah come from that. Soothe Bell. I'm gonna take Great Balls. Woodhammer would kill me, though. I need to get rid of Spearow as well. Like, either way, Mimikyu is dead on this turn, unless they do that. There goes Spearow. And I do make some money off that, at least. But yeah, Surskit's dead. We just need to make sure it's night when we get Quilava to the level up cap of, I believe, 32 is when it evolves into Typhlosion. It's either 32 or 34, if I remember correctly. Shadow Sneak, Fury Cutter. Because if it's damage overall calculated, that's amazing. If it's the full health thing, I mean, accuracy doesn't matter with Honedge having no guard. So we're just gonna keep, like, upping our money gain, hopefully. Because we'll be able to one-shot everything. Mon 1 is primary type, so they share base stat totals and moves. Yeah, I know they share base stat total and moves. My main thought is, how would the health thing work? Because that's the part where I'm just thinking to myself, because would it go down automatically to 1 health if it has Wonder Guard or not because of Shedinja, or would it actually, like, keep the median between them? Because if it does, then that is a scary Pokemon. Especially, like, if it's with a passive Pokemon with Sturdy. Not that I think I don't know if there are any good, like, sturdy ones. Who would I want to give the Silk Scarfs to? Honestly, for now, I'll give it to Mimikyu. Shadow Sneak, Fury Cutter. But I definitely think there is precedence for like some good ghost types. It would just need to be specific. Because I know there are a few that are a bit different. Like, if it would be two of the same type, they kind of just go to a single type, I believe. Or they take one of the other types at random. But, let's quickly transfer the Lucky Egg to Nincada and Rare Candy it, because I want Nincada to evolve ASAP. Well, we can't be faked out, but we can do some crazy actions here. Because, like, if we had a Wonder Guard Pokemon, that would actually be really powerful. Like, unironically powerful. Our attack is getting nerfed so bad. Like, oh my god. We need a trainer battle to bring it back. I mean, it's not like I can really use Fuecoco right now, or Cyndaquil. My hope is to get Nincada up so we can get Shedinja, move the Lucky Egg over to probably Fuecoco, and go from there. I mean, if I could combine two, I could combine the two Fire Ghost types, in all honesty. I mean, and then I'd put Fuecoco as the first one, so it gains the passive ability that I have unlocked for Fuecoco. Yeah, we'd lose some stuff and we'd gain Frisk on top of it, but we'd also have Punk Rock. So it wouldn't be too bad. Oh my god! Freaking shiny Lechonk! Lechonk! Yo, I did not expect this today. But sometimes, you just get surprised. There goes Meowth. I mean, I'm still gonna have to release him, I feel. Honestly, with Shadowbone, I want to get rid of Shadow Sneak for Aerial Ace here. Just because I want something to help. If you catch it and then release it, does it get rid of... I believe it's get added still. But that was cool. You know, a normal ghost type is also great if we actually had, like, certain things. I'm gonna take the nugget. Oh my god! What the hell? Holy shit! What? I just need a moment to redo that for a moment. Because... Oop. I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. So I have a button on the side of my mouse that can go back and forth between frickin' things, but also accidentally do other things. I just need a moment to, like, breathe. Huh? Also, that is a sick-ass shiny. I need to get rid of this Spearow first. You clipped it? Not surprised. Like, that is insane. Wow. 2 shinies in a row. I don't know what gods blessed me today, but it's literally a red shiny. If there's a third, I think I would actually lose my mind. Yeah, right now I need to revive Honedge because it's my only other. Oh, thank God. If there was a third and it was a blue shiny, I think I would have actually gotten up and walked away. Because how else do you react to that other than, what? And I will say, if we ever do get the, when we do again eventually get the evolution thing, I'm gonna pause the evolution for Ninjask before, so we can release Poochyena back to the wild, just so we can get Shedinja. It's mainly also so we can get the extra luck that it provides. But even then, I'm still like shocked by that. That's awesome. Honestly, depending, I might, if I remember to, I might even make that clip. Like, I might put it up on shorts and stuff, just because it's so, like, mind-boggling for me. I'll take an egg voucher. Woodhammer. Aerial Ace. The worst part is, look at the attack on Mimikyu. Like, we just have such low attack at this point. I need the Bitter Blade so I don't die either. Oh yeah, you can definitely put it in the Discord if you want. This is insane though. Like, I've never seen such a thing happen to this extent before. I need to make sure this Spearow dies. And now Honedge can kill Meowth. I'm just baffled. Like, I already really like Lechonk's normal shiny, but that new version for Poochyena's is just beautiful. It's actually quite cool. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use an Ether on Bitter Blade and a rare candy on Nincada. Scratch, Bitter Blade. I want to try and take him out, because, yeah, it's all I can really do. Holy crap. I'm just surprised. I'm gonna tidy up an Aerial Ace just so I can get some attack back on Mimikyu, but also the speed. Are you serious? Game literally went, ha 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 ha, no! To me wanting an actual frickin', like, attack. The game is rewarded me with a shiny, but punishing me with low attack. I just need to Fury Cutter with no guard at this point and hope I can get a bunch more damage. We're gonna be here a bit. There we go. There goes Meowth. Please, please, please be a gym leader. Toxic. Honestly, what the game has been being No, it's not a gym leader. We need to take down one of these, but both of them are deadly. But I think with Peck, it's better I do this because Tail Whip. Yep, I had a feeling. Like, Tail Whip was something I just had a bad feeling about. And if I can get my Fury Cutter up enough, Farfetch will go down pretty easily. Okay, there goes Zigzagoon. Level 15. No, Mimikyu! Come on, Fury Cutter. It's barely doing anything. I can survive another Peck. But I need the Bitter Blade. Ah! Oh my god, a crit! The lucky crit! Oh my god. We lived! We lived! Oh my lord. Honedge over here frickin' picking up slack. Jesus Christ. There is so much joy in my heart right now that we actually did it. And the thing is, we still have another rival fight. Well, actually, with Silk Scarf, this does more, I think. Yeah. Oh my lord. I'm giving payback to Mimikyu. Mimikyu needs an attack that doesn't hurt it. And that will deal good damage. Like, yeah, it doesn't get boosted by Silk Scarf, but it does more damage. And since it is going to be doubled to 100 if it goes last, which it didn't, but it did get hit. Metal Sound? No. I am still in shock, though. Is he... I'm trying to remember, like, every evolution level, but it's not easy to. Well, Fungus is dead. I'm gonna tidy up. I want to make sure Mimikyu cannot die without some form of fight. Okay. Secret Power. I'm taking the X Defense right now. Oh, we're about to go into a battle. Oh, no. Dracovish? That's most of my money. But it comes with its hidden ability. What's Dracovish's hidden ability? Isn't it Strongjaw? No, it's Sand Rush. Strongjaw is its secondary ability. Honestly, it's not worth it. If it was Strongjaw, I would be like, okay, for the Dragon Run? Yeah. But it's not for a Dragon Run. Sand Rush is eh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal Mimikyu before the next battle. Oh my god. It's always Stun Spore. I've actually thought about moving the Lucky Egg to Hone Edge. 2 regulars are water absorbing Strong Jaw. Yeah. It's like, honestly, Strong Jaw is good because Vicious Rend is a biting move. So it's like really good, but it's limited. I'm taking this Lucky Egg and moving it to Hone Edge. Potion. Because we're gonna have to face our rival now. Shadow Bone. It's Stab. Fence Spell. It's gonna go for another Ember, so we'll switch out. That did nothing because the decoy. Shadow Sneak should kill. The fact that I'm running this with 2 main Pokemon right now is kind of crazy. Inspirebur likes his Joltik and its Evo. Same, honestly. The thing about Joltik and Galvantula is they don't look like spiders. And that matters quite a lot for a good chunk of people. Because the thing with spiders is, it's the multiple legs. It's why I don't like centipedes either. Like, anything that has more than 6 legs, I just can't. And And I already have a bit of issues with spiders in general because of many other reasons, but that's always been a big one for me. Shadow Sneak. Plucking me now. I'm not gonna pluck anything off this guy. I am surprised Honedge and Mimikyu are doing as well as they are. Honestly, Slash over Fury Cutter would be good, especially if I mix the Silk Scarf in. You know what would also be a good one to mix? Fuecoco and Poochyena. Give it Snarl. HP up on Mimikyu is like amazing. Also, I forgot to switch the Scarf, but I'll do it after this battle. Let's heal up. Cherubi. Poor Cherubi. Also, there was a glitch in Legends Arceus that I hate, even to this day, where if Cherubi's evolution, basically was in the sun and whatnot, it would just be uncatchable once it changed forms. Yeah, this is adamant. So a Soul Dew on this just makes me stronger. Because Mimikyu's not gonna be slower than most things right now, I think it's better to Shadow Sneak. Oh, there goes Petalil. Petalil just got bodied. Yeah, I'm just trying to get Honedge to level up, like, ahead of the team right now, so I at least have a better chance. I believe it evolves into Shedinja at, like, 25. Taking the X attack. There goes Sunkern. And Petalil, too. Fuecoco and Cyndaquil are about to level up and get their evolutions. And there goes Petalil. I do like that we're getting so many, like, interesting Pokemon along the way. Cottony I can take down pretty easily with, like, an Aerial Ace. And Shadow Sneak will kill Sunkern. Poor Sunkern. Mimikyu and Honedge are staying pretty, like, on par, despite the Lucky Egg. I can't remember if Honedge is in the slow group or not, though. Poochyena leveled up. Nincada leveled up. Rare Candy? I'm gonna give it to Nincada here. Time for our gym battle. It's gonna be a grass type, because we're in the grassy field. Erica? Well, Erica, you're screwed. But because I have no guard, so I can't miss. So actually, Aerial Ace isn't really useful until I become an Aegislash. In terms of its, like, other than its, like, overall just ability to hit more Pokemon. Quilava! Now we just need to hold off Quilava's evolution till it's nighttime. Then we'll get Hisui and Typhlosion. I will say Legends Arceus had such a difficult choice of starters for me, because I love Cyndaquil, and I also really love Popplio. And I don't mind Rowlet. I like Rowlet, but I prefer Popplio personally. But it was still a difficult choice. I'm glad that they made that one. Finally figured out your favorite Pokemon of each type? Nice. Honestly, that's something I need to do eventually. Ooh, Night Slash for a dark type move. Honestly, I feel like over I feel like it's better than Slash if it weren't for the fact that I have the Silk Scarf. So I'll get rid of Aerial Ace. Also, one level away from getting Fuecoco to evolve. No Mud Slap. I'm just gonna Slash. They slash them. Sorry. Oh, well, Fuecoco has evolved. I love the green look for the fire with Fuecoco. Such a good look. Ba-da-da-dum. Poochyena. Nincada. Another Nincada! And a Kecleon. Well, I can do that. And a good Wood Hammer will kill. Mimikyu over here just helping me. Like, we are low on ghost types for now, but as soon as we start getting them... Oh, it's golden. Poochyena's evolving! I actually do want to see what Mightyena looks like with this. Yo, that looks sick. It looks like someone's persona. Very original. Do not steal. Hey, Cruiser. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Sunlight is strong. Flamethrower. Ooh. Just Chris? Okay. That worked. Honestly, I might just take it for Quilava here. Because Skeletor's is gonna have Torch Song. And then we actually have like a good like trifecta for oh hi Ninjask. And boom. Shadow Sneak should do pretty good to Fomantis. Yep. I will say, this has been one crazy stream already, and it hasn't even been 2 hours. I mean, we've gotten 2 shinies in a row. We got far with our electric run. It's a shame we didn't win. Got a red shiny Kyogre. Nice. I'm not going to take Mimic. Yeah, we got a normal shiny Lechonk, and then we got the red shiny Mightyena, literally the next level. It was hilarious. But also kind of crazy. Just going to tidy up with Mimikyu. Buff it a bit. And the crazy part is, because I'm only stuck with Mimikyu and Honedge right now till we get some evolutions, we were at -6 attack on both of them, and it was just hellish. I'm gonna put a Lumberry. Tropius! I honestly quite like Tropius. Let me guess. Yep, my accuracy is lowered. Oh no! That's no good. Well, neither is that. Nidorino should fall pretty quickly. Because, yeah, as long as we evolve Quilava at night, we're good. Shadowbone should do a lot. Holy crap. Nidorino just got walloped. Honestly, we'll get rid of Slash for Retaliate in this case, because it definitely works a bit better in this case. Flame Wheel, I do not need. We're going Hisuian Typhlosion after all. I don't really care about Mightyena. I can't really use it. I've just been hoping for a DNA Splicer. But it doesn't seem we've gotten that lucky. Enigma Berry would be good here. But where are we on? Yeah, it's about to evolve, so I'm gonna have to get rid of Mightyena so I can get Shedinja. I wish I could just choose the 5x speed. Honestly, I didn't even think about it. Right now, I'm just like thinking about, okay, how am I gonna last longer, easier? I think the only one I don't really take is the Dire hit, like, at any point. Because we recently already faced a gym leader, so we don't have to worry. This is the last chance, Mightyena. I'm taking X defense, but okay, we got Team Rocket this time instead of Team Flare. I'm sorry, Mightyena. But we need a Shedinja. If it wasn't for the fact that I need Shedinja, I would totally keep it just for the luck alone. And Beedrill. That's easy. You know, I never understood why they removed Pursuit in Gen 8 and Gen 9. Like, I get it wasn't a used move, like a very used move, but it had its own, like, niche. Even in competitive. It's just one of those things of, like, it had its niches like most moves. No, I'm not going to take Absorb with Nincada. But now we can evolve it. You've never beat the game somehow? I've beaten it before. Like, but it's been so dang long at this point. Double team, no. I don't care about Ninjask, really. Because this Ninjask is not living. But now, there we go. Use Tinkaton, but it still dies. Yeah, they really like lowered that strategy over time. Okay, so it's Ghost secondary. Ooh. If I could have had Shedinja and Mighty Anna and then fused Mighty Anna and Shedinja, Wonder Guard Ghost Dark type only hit by fairy moves. God, I forget how bad Shedinja's move pool is, though. But at least Honedge can help me here. I'd rather not spend money on a revive, but I might not have a choice. Like, Shedinja's kind of like fodder right now, more than anything else. I will say, one of the crazier runs that I have beaten, I used Kricketune as a sweeper. Fury Cutter is insane, especially when you get the old multi-lens and mix it with like a bunch of other stuff. Because that lone Kricketune was terrifying. I mean, it did pretty dang good on like just stuff in general. I'm gonna get rid of Tackle for Snarl. We are getting close though to our level ups. I just can't evolve Quilava until it's nighttime. Otherwise, we do miss out on quite a lot. Not my Lumberry. That's for the Lumberry. Honestly, if Electros had Wonder Guard and Levitate, it would be immune. It wouldn't be killable without any form of status effect or similar. It would just be too broken. Honestly, Harden is useless. Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker, I don't believe works on Wonder Guard, but it might. I can't remember if it does. I can't like, if it does, then I just didn't remember, but usually people don't bring Shedinja to competitive either unless the Kyogre is huge, just because Shedinja's walls Kyogre. Like, that's the main reason to bring Shedinja. But there's been a lot more walls to Kyogre, though, over the many years now. So it's kind of like, it's more of a niche picnic. Are you serious? It does work on Wonder Guard now? Fair. I feel like it didn't work at one point, but it might have always worked, and I just never really cared enough to fully look into it, which honestly is very possible. Okay, who we fighting? Breeders. It's always the breeders. Well, Mimikyu's already dead. So let's just hammer down this Growlithe. I should move this Lucky Egg, though. It definitely will be worth it, too. It's always worked on it? Interesting. Hey, Cruel. Stopping by to do the hydration and then go to bed. That's fair. Hydration is very important. If you haven't hydrated, I highly suggest doing that. Night Slash and Scratch. No, Shedinja! I mean, those two have spent so much time dead at this point that it's just sad. Aerial Ace barely does anything. I am surprised it survived that. You're in Holiday and Speedin'? Nice. I honestly always have wanted to like visit Sweden eventually. Like I could, it just would be expensive, and it's something that I would need to plan a lot for. There's a lot of places I'd love to visit though in the world. Wait. I just had the funniest idea. Focus Band Shedinsha. Bitterblade should take out Giraffe Rig. That did a lot of damage. Honestly, I live in the land of hell. Honestly, that's what it feels like living in America. What do we have for steel type starts? Jesus Christ, we don't have a lot. Honestly, after getting that awesome Mightyena, thing about sturdy. Let's take... Oh, wait, we got some really good moves with this. Get rid of Howl for Dire Claw. Dire Claw is actually hellish to deal with. I could bring Sprigatito. Quick Feet or Runaway. Naughty. Relax. Modest. Bashful. I'm just gonna go with that. Then we could bring Inkay. Larvitar is pretty nice. Nickit. Oh, Nickit. This would help against fairy types. Suck against fairy types. This is just meh. Yeah, let's take something that's good against fairy types. So Scratch or Dire Claw, Poison Gas, Cover, and then Fire Lash. We're gonna do a good old one. Ooh, Lotad. I think I'm gonna lead with Inkay just because Inkay has Peck and also is just really good to start out with Contrary. I chose the Inkay with Contrary, right? Yes. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, I should check. Enigma Berry is just good on any of these. Yeah, I made my own model. Anything like this that you see on the stream, be it the emotes, the alerts, etc., I made by hand for like any of the custom stuff. The only custom alert I have right now is the follow one, but I've been working on like sub animations and stuff. It's just been a difficult project because animation is like, dear God. It really makes you realize how much animators are overlooked. Like, oh my good lord. Because it's difficult to animate. Animation is just one of those things that hands off to the people who can do that as a job, because I have trouble animating. Okay, next up. I'm gonna grab some Pokeballs. Oh, hi, Combi. Do I catch this and hope it has Honey Gatherer? If it survives Tackle. Or it could just do that. Let's see, does it have Honey Gatherer? Yes, so I will keep it as a money maker for now. Hidden Power. Put a banana on my tongue? I mean, I could throw stuff at myself. I mean, there's only a chance, though, it would be a banana that gets that hits me. I have a bunch of stuff that just is that way. Oh yeah, Spikes from Ceaseless Edge. I always forget about that. Such a random little bit that's like easy to forget for me. For my idol. I mean, I have a few different idols. And honestly, I did mean to eventually make a summer one. Like, I want to make a few more. I just haven't gotten to it because I have one for the Halloween season and Christmas seasons. I just never ended up making one for Pride Month because I just didn't have time. And I never ended up making, like, much else. But it's something I do want to do. Let's up Spin Out because that's a speed booster. How many more layers of spikes can I have? I don't remember. But Fire Lash will kill. But yeah, I definitely have a lot of stuff I could do. I mean, I know that there's the glasses thing. Great balls. Hi, Sunkern. And there goes Sunkern. It's hard to type on mobile. Honestly, I feel ya. I usually watch on mobile or have it in the background on mobile while doing stuff, so... I got the sleep! Recover. Ceaseless Edge. Favorite shiny? Ooh. I would have to say my favorite shiny goes to my first shiny that I ever caught. So there's a story behind this, and I've mentioned it on stream before. So when Heart Gold and Soul Silver was still new, I killed the red Gyarados on accident. I didn't know much about it at the time. I thought it was gone forever. I found out later that it in fact respawns. But my first ever shiny was in Heart Gold Soul Silver, shiny Latias. And I still don't know how I got lucky to find that. But my first thought was, oh cool, Latias. I'm gonna catch it. And I threw a ball and I actually caught it. And my first shiny was the wild roaming Latias. That was my first ever shiny caught, and it's one of my favorites because of just the sheer absurdity of my luck when I was younger. Because it still boggles my mind that that actually could happen to me. Because I always thought, like, my luck would always be horrible. Especially back then. And by that point, I had learned what a shiny was. Like, I was not very online while younger and whatnot. I mean, it's kind of hard to be when online barely exists, too. But that's besides the point. Like, around that time, I still wasn't online much. Like, compared to now, I'm online a lot more than I was ever in my life. But I still barely use social medias outside of announcing stream. Or something like, oh yeah, just checking in on a friend. That's about it. You have to be 13 for Twitch, I believe. I mean, it's just the basic thing. Though, I know that doesn't stop people. People lie about their age all the time on the internet. Like, it's one of those things that I've seen a lot of just overall, honestly, I don't care about being child friendly. I don't care if I am or not. That's how I look at it. Like, I could be family friendly if I wanted. I'm just gonna say this now. Don't talk about your age in chat. That's the most I'm gonna say. Give me a moment. Yeah, that was me. Okay, so what were we doing again? Okay. Because, yeah, like, I mean, that's kind of a basic thing of the internet, is to not share too much about yourself. I feel like a lot of, especially in more recent years, it's become less and less like that because people share way too much about themselves now. To a scary extent. Like, scary extent. I mean, I definitely think there is some merit to sharing, like, some things, but there's also merit to not oversharing. I mean, there's the age-old, oh my god, everyone you meet on the internet is gonna be a predator type shit that was talked about since the very beginning. Like, when in reality, most of my friends I met online that I have now, I mean, I still have IRL friends. It's just good luck getting time to chat sometimes. Because it's just one of those things that sometimes you don't get that time all the time, and it just sucks. I mean, I've been friends with them since high school. Back in the old days type stuff. Yeah, ads happen. Ads are part of the stream experience. Yay. Honestly, I'd turn them off if I could. But ads should be over in a few minutes. Oh my god, fake out. Ceaseless Edge. Scatter some spikes on the ground. Definitely need to heal Stunky. I'll recover. Okay, Inkay leveled up. Spikes were scattered. You know, I'm trying to remember the last time I actually, like, went out of my way to, like, play Pokemon. One point where one of your old friends, which you're no longer friends with, when he used Discord, he'd put in his bio stuff like personal information. Yeah, like, there's an extent that it's just, yeah. What's the blue thing on my back? They are wings. Like, my whole character just, my Sona exists to be my Sona. It, honestly, and this is something I learned through D&D mainly, too. Sometimes it's just nice to be able to put yourself in the body of someone else that has the same issue. Like, it just kind of helps. I'm not seeing any lag on my side. It might be your side, or it could just be Twitch being Twitch. Both are very possible. Twitch does not like me. I know that very well. But that's what I get for living rural. I mean, it comes with benefits, but it also comes with a lot of negatives. It is your side? Okay, fair. Yeah, yesterday, here I am dealing with personal stuff. My internet freaking goes out in the middle of an important conversation I'm having with family about stuff. And it's like, are you freaking serious? It was so dumb. Like, it's one of those moments of all times, we have chosen now to be pains in the butt. Breeder Jennifer. By God, she's gonna breed us! Egg gotcha. Let's just do a bunch of shinies. Like, shiny up ones. I wish this would go faster, but it doesn't. Ooh, we got an epic. And a bunch of commons and some rares. So let's see overall what we got on our egg list. We got 3 rares, an epic, and a bunch of commons. So we might get something good. Let's do a Ceaseless Edge. Tortuga doesn't have feet, silly game. What is the leg? I mean, I don't know what you mean by leg. I mean, you know, thinking about it, when was the last time I... Oh, shit. Oh, legendary egg? The legendary egg is purple. We don't have a legendary egg, sadly. But it guarantees a high-tier legendary. Epics are usually low-tier legendaries, non-restricted usually, or specific, like, more powerful Pokemon. Tarantula! Actually, fun fact, I got this on my second... I actually got that shiny as my first shiny on my second run of Scarlet and Violet. My first shiny I got in Scarlet and Violet was a shiny Staravia. It almost flew away from me. When the DLC came out, I actually randomly found a shiny Sinistcha, and I was like, oh, shoot. What leg is the egg on? I mean, right now the legendary it's on is Giratina from what I saw. Honestly, the Pokemon I need mainly are the Paradox ones. Like, they're the ones I really don't have. Ooh! Permanently change chosen Pokemon's ability. Aftermath, Stench, Kenai. Rattled. I mean, moderate chaining, permanently change nature. Let's just do some light training to add some, like, IVs to Inkay. And then I can Ceaseless Edge. Does a good chunk. That's gonna hurt. Ceaseless Edge. There we go. You know, I actually haven't played Pokerogue on mobile. It might be fun. I wouldn't know. I haven't played it, so... It's Fire Lash. Lower its defense. Oh, that just insta-killed it. Larvitar leveled up. Bite. Honestly, better than Payback in this case. Special attack, of course. Rare candy wise. Level up Inkay. I want to recover, but sadly I am not so lucky. Hypnosis. It's on the bottom of your phone. Nice. Yeah, for me, I would say if I am to beat this, I mean, a spin out should kill, but yeah, it doesn't. But it should kill the next turn. Our speeds both rose sharply. How is it faster? I mean, at least we still killed the Meow, but that's annoying. Knockoff does a lot more in this case, but I'll get rid of Tackle. Honestly, I should probably be using a bit of Poochyena, too. Though I don't think anything will compare to that frickin' Luxray from the Electric Challenge that we had. Oh boy. Stunky. Boom. Boom. That's gonna hurt. Okay, knockoff. Hurts Esper quite a good chunk. Ceaseless Edge. Bite. Oh, there goes Poochyena. If Poochyena wasn't so slow, that Electro Ball would not have done so much. And until I get a Tyranitar, I can't really use, frickin' Tyranitar. Pokerogue. I mean, Pokerogue is one of those things that, honestly, I don't mind playing it on stream. It's actually kind of relaxing to play it again. I do want to eventually play PvZ Fusion, though. I just need to look up how to freaking download it. And, like, run it. I also still am sad about us losing our Infinite Fusion save so long back. Because it was actually a really fun one to have. We get Psycho Cut early, at least. Get rid of Hypnosis. Ooh, Houndour! That's a good dark type. And it also has a Mega. You forgot your account? RIP. Did I just get 2 crit caps in a row? Dang. Early bird. Holy crap, that's an attacker. Sadly, I prefer special attack with my Houndoom, but that's more specific. Full heal, heal up NK. Glameow. Honestly, NK needs some levels. Psycho Cut. Or I could get Fake Out. NK is not doing well. There. Glameow's down. I need to heal. This Combee is literally just making us money, nothing else. I'm gonna revive Poochyena. Then I'm gonna potion Stunky. Dire Claw. There goes Houndour. I mean, why would I give up Ceaseless Edge and the spikes it gives? I mean, yeah, it's not a perfectly accurate move, but it's still good. Eviolite. We can't really use Larvitar, but it would be good for Stunky while we're still doing this. And if we find Delibirds, we can always trade it in for something. Marshtomp. Oh, shit. I don't really have a good switch in for this. I just need to set up some spikes if possible. Poochyena. Knockoff. Yeah, we're gonna get sweeped here, I feel. Yep. Do we want to go for another electric run? Actually, what about ice? Or dragon? Any 1, 2, Cannon Lock? No. I could go for Dracovish. I only have Water Absorb for it, though. Thermal Exchange is disgusting. That is insane. What about Ice type? or static. I feel like Volt Absorb's pretty nice. Snow Cloak. Slush Rush. Manage moves. Get rid of Growl for Aqua Step. That would be useful. I can use him when stuff is better. We'll take Ice Skew. Do I have any better natures for this? No, not really. Well, we got an interesting. Cubchoo, do I want to do that first, or do I want to do Arctozolt? Let's do Arctozolt as my main for now. Mountain Gale! I'm gonna want to get Bolt Beak for this guy eventually, but... Oh my god, Mega Bracelet off the bat? I mean, we can get Mega Abomasnow. What other ice types could I get? Glalie. That... Because Glalie also has one. There's not a lot. I mean, at least we got some good stuff. Okay, let me just see. Very much physical. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of Powder Snow eventually, but that's later. Damn. Get some speed ups. Oh, nice. Got Fiery Dance. Aeroblast. Aqua Step. Triple Axle. Nice. Let's take a lure. Snow Warning. Oh, they changed it to snow from hail. Nice. Land's Wrath. Don't ask why a simple little Snover has the Wrath of Land on its side, but it does. Mountain Gale. Land's Wrath. There we go. But it failed. Great Ball. Nice. Honestly, being able to set up snow whenever we want is kind of nice. Aqua Step. Take out Poochyena. Ba-ba-ba-ba. High horsepower. Dang, high horsepower is so nice. Charge? No. I can't wait till we get Bolt Beak. It's gonna be really nice. Rare Candy. Let's give it to Seal, because once we get Dugong, its passive is Water Bubble. So, it's a water ice type. But, with Water Bubble, if we put it with Snover, with its Mega, it would not be an ice type anymore. But, let's say we put it with, like, Cubchoo, or Arctozolt, or Ice-Q, that could be pretty good. I'm, like, thinking of the possibilities for, like, DNA splicers if we do get it, because there are, like, there's stuff I can think about with it. We got a map and a Mega Bracelet. Doesn't mean we're gonna get a Mega Stone, though. Snow Warning. Boom. And boom. Yeah, because Arctozolt does not evolve. Neither does Ice-Q. So they're gonna, like, be strong early, but weaker later. But at least we have a good set of Pokemon right now. Oh my god, I missed twice in a row. I don't even have an accuracy drop. I just am missing because I'm missing. It's just powder snow. There. Snover leveled up. Okay. Quick potion. Great balls. Back to the battles. Oh my god. Sprigatito is screwed. Any grass type is screwed, but with Meowscarada, it's pretty frail but fast. So it's not really going to stand much of a chance, especially with Staraptor. I mean, it gets close combat, but it really just depends. Because, yeah, I want Seal to level up. Hello, Tailo. You know, thinking about it, there's not really many ice types that actually are, like, good. I mean, I'd like to see some more types be used again, like Ice and Flying and Ground and Flying. Like, I feel like with only Landorus and Articuno, and then Gliscor and Delibird, we're really missing out on a lot of possibilities. Drop the mountain on the bug. Snom would be nice, but it would just be really weak to fire. Though then again, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Poochyena and Zubat. Well, these two are screwed. Mountain Gale, Powdered Snow. And there goes Poochyena, and Zubat is not far behind it. Astonishing. And there goes Zubat. I mean, the extra defense the snow gives is nice. Cubchoo wants to learn Fury Swipes. Ah. Do 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 do. Let's do a high horsepower and a Land's Wrath. There goes Meowth. Bidoof is going to take a hard hit. Literally. Critical hit. Jeez. Taking all sorts of damage. I mean, Arctozolt is running the show, in all reality. I'm just debating how we're gonna do this. I want more money to survive. Fletchling. Powdered Snow can take care. You know, I do miss snow. I actually quite like the snow. Snow is nice. King's Rock is actually crazy. I'm gonna put it on Cubchoo for now. I feel like with it being on Cubchoo, if we can get like some multi-hit moves. Honestly, any Pokemon that gets multi-hit moves would be great, or with multi-lens. I'll take some Rogue Balls. And high horsepower. Nice try with your electric moves, Batman. Please don't hit yourself in confusion. Of course I did. Oh my god. I was about to say, if I hit myself in confusion one more time... Because I have had some bad luck with these, but Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still confused. Will I snap out of confusion? Who's to say? Cubchoo levels up. Uh-huh. Let's level up Seal again. I want to make sure we can get that evolution. Mountain Gale. Snapped out of confusion. Perfect. Yeah, Arctazol is basically just raining mountains down on these guys. Soothe Bell. I'm gonna take the nugget. Hello, Shinx. Oh no, it's... Don't be intimidated, Squidward. There we go. You know... Oh. We got Throw. Got a bit of Tyrant and Cursula. Let's give a potion to Snover. Oh, great. A fighting type user. Aqua Step. Up my speed. That's gonna hurt. And boy, did it. Time to Aqua Step. Well, my speed's about to go back up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do 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 do. Get rid of Power Snow for that. Okay, what's next? Metatite. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And bonk. There we go. Ice Cube over here doing great work. Weather Ball. I mean, it's nice, but nah. Not at this moment. In case we have a gym leader, I am being prepared. And we do not have a gym leader. Well, I'm not gonna waste it. Mountain Gale. Or apparently I will waste it. Jesus Christ. I believe the slower I am, the more this does. I can actually check. This may make the target flinch. Okay, no. I was thinking of a different one. Trying to remember which one it is. Oh, it's Avalanche, I think. I'm thinking of Avalanche. Echoed Voice. Interesting. If this move is used every turn, its power is increased. Nice. You know, I almost never use Echoed Voice because it's usually not good. Trainer had a shiny red Rattata. I've actually fought a gym leader that had a shiny Raichu, and it was so annoying. Let's go to the lake. I want to try and get some ice types here. So we're going to try and go to the icy regions. Echoed Voice. Echoed Voice. And echoed voice. There goes Slowpoke. Trying to think what will be a useful ice type for me here. I'll take attack. Ducklet! Mountain Gale. Yeah, I need to level up more Pokemon. So 1 out of 40,000. Honestly, I don't know the actual statistics. Slowpoke and Dewpider. Never underestimate Dewpider. This Cubchoo is about to commit atrocities. Use Guzzlord next run? I mean, I could. It just depends how bad we do with this. Like, Jesus. Axe Kick, Leafage. God, I need better moves. Well, I gotta switch out. Land's Wrath. Oh, and there goes Arctozolt. That did nothing! Oh, you mean the Reggies? I mean, they're the ones that do the un thing. Specifically Regirock. It's a... God, I remember when that movie came out. God, I feel old now. How to feel old in one easy step. Get told something that just makes you think of... Icy Wind. Not right now. Honestly, I don't think this run is savable. No matter what I do. But I need to get my speed up badly. Axe Kick. Oh, fuck. That's what happens when you miss an Axe Kick. Because Axe Kick, you need to hit or you're taking more damage. Well. Trainer battle. Florigato. Triple Axle. And I'm about to be pretty dang fast. But also pretty dang weak. Perfect. Okay, Icy Wind. I mean... Ooh, I'm gonna keep Tackle, because this is more of a physical one. A Ranguru. I guess try to get my speed up. I mean, the chance of me getting a Master Ball is so low. In any form. It's just unlikely. Ice Cube, please save this. Whatever you do, Ice Cube, do not miss. Oh my god. Ice Cube the GOAT. Eviolite, Revive. Who would need an Eviolite of these? I'd rather Revive. There we go. Rare candy. Get Cubchoo leveled up. Oh no, not another battle. Oh, thank God. What's the worst that happens? We get nothing? If I get one more Aqua Step in, that should do pretty good. It's not perfect, but... Third tier prize. Wide lens! For Ice Cube! Let's see. By 5. So these become 95. Meaning they're even more likely. Which is honestly perfect. Because now, I can actually survive this. Super Potion. Keeping the goat alive. Boom, boom, boom. Ice Cube over here carrying this run on its back. With its little hair. Proving why it is so useful. And we got a gym leader. Hello, Crasher Wake. Critical hit! Oh my god, headbutt. That takes tackle up another few points. Do. Swift, okay. Axe kick. Is Ice Cube gonna do it? Is Ice Cube gonna sweep? Ice Cube sweeps! Oh, that's beautiful. I need to go to the beach. Because we're trying to get to the ice type area. Quaxwell! Bonk. Okay. It's annoying. And headbutt. There we go. Ice Cube over here doing God's work. Lowers the target's attack stat. Okay. Rare candy, Snover because it's the lowest level. Oh, Sandygast. Nothing a good ol' triple axe can't fix. I don't trust it because it most likely has water compaction. And I'd rather not raise its defenses. We'll take Ice Shard over Growl. I'm honestly waiting for Evolution and Signal Beam. Because that's going to be great. Speaking of great, we got a great ball. Axe kick. There goes Wiglet. I axed it too many questions. Okay, we should be pretty good by now. Rare candy. Get Cubchoo up. Brine. HP is half or less. This attack will double the power. I want to keep Endure for now. I think that's going to be better. Ow! Bonk. That was a painful Metal Claw. We also have our Grunt to go up against. Lumberry. What group are we going against? Team Magma! You know, that fits. With my luck, that fits. Your rock slide means nothing to me, but this step of Aqua will. Team Aqua moment. Just bring a little bit of the Team Aqua into that step and completely over. I do want Ice Shard on Snover. Seal leveled up. No, not Frost Breath. Ancient Power. Honestly, for now, that's pretty good. Till I can get Bolt Beak. We're just getting our speed up, and we have, and its power is boosted because it's raining. I don't think Amnesia is worth it, since Ice Q is kind of a quick sweep, because when it loses its noggin, it's a big block of ice. It gets fast and loses most of its defenses. PP up. Honestly, I'm gonna do it on Seal, just because I think it's more important. Because that bouncy bubble could save us. Okay. Cubchoo, Arctozolt. God, I never thought I'd be taking that, but I am. At least an A. Yeah, everything else is so behind on levels because of the amount that we're stuck in death. Axe Kick. Land's Wrath. And there goes Ice Q. Sad. Well, it can't protect 2 times in a row. The fact that I have flinched twice, though, is kind of annoying. I'm not even gonna lie and say it isn't. Because it's really screwing up my plans. I'm making sure this guy goes down. Because, yeah, Arctozolt is my best chance here. I got the Omni Boost, too, which is quite nice. The Ancient Power Omni Boost. Pretty dang good. Hope you have a good day, too, Chris. Let's take the attack. Oh, Staryu. Just high horsepower. Body it. Seal wants to learn Rest. I believe it's 24 that we get Dugong. I do want Slash over Endure. Because I do need that. Snow Stop. Potion. Tatsugiri. Mountain Gale does a lot. There we go, Arctozolt. I mean, Razor Leaf is better than Leafage. Rare Candy on the Snover, which is the lowest. A Clauncher. Well, this is sad. I was really hoping for something scarier. I just opened my big ass mouth for very bad reason there. And an Aqua Step kills it. Well, either way, Arctozolt is now pretty strong. Let me check. Island Pokerogue. I want to see what comes up for these. So the island specifically is let's see. Okay, we could get Alolan Ninetales and Sandslash, which would be good. So it's all the Alolans, Blacephalon, Nessa, and then we'd go to the sea either way afterwards, which could lead us to the Ice Cave, where honestly Lapras is pretty nice. Yeah, we just need to kind of hope. Graveler. This is quad. Plus, we don't normally come to the island. We don't normally get the chance. Pluck is actually really good. Snover levels up. Seal levels up. Aqua Ring? Nah. And that should give us... No? It might be 32. Honestly, I just don't remember. There goes Graveler. I want Alolan Ninetales. If I had to choose between the two ice types. Alolan Ninetales is so good. Flail. I will do it for Brine. Ice Q levels up. Rare Candy. Let's get Snover caught up. Alolan Persian. It's gonna hurt. I haven't caught it before, but I don't know if it's worth it to try and do that. Honestly, one of these days, I need to just play this only to catch Pokemon. I feel like that would be really good. It would give a lot more merit to all the stuff I can use. Like, the whole point is that... Okay, let's see what we get. Ting Lu! Vessel of Ruin! Sappy Seed! Mega Punch. Mega Punch! 85 XP Punch thrown with Muscle Pack Power. Cubchoo? Get rid of Flail. Oh, that's Nessa at the very end. Let's do it. Get an Axe Kick in. Oh, God, no! That's not gonna hurt. We get a free turn of that. Axe Kick. Oh my God, that barely did anything. Up my defenses. It's gonna use first impression. It went for toxic? Oh, Cubchoo, I'm sorry. Of course. I don't want to watch it happen. We all know what's gonna happen. And it's not gonna be pretty. We know it's not gonna be pretty. I'm just gonna do this one. Axio? I mean, I'll triple Axel. Aqua Step is quad. But with Rock Blast, that's gonna kill. Is this one Arcanine gonna absolutely butcher me? This Ice type run is screwed. Yep, there it goes. Okay, let's see. Normal fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel, fire, water, grass. We never did grass. Electric. We could go back to. We could also do a generation one. Psychic? I know we had some issues with. Fresh start. Inverse. Flip stat. We'll do grass. See what we have. Gonna take Sprigatito. Gossifleur. Deerling. Honestly, maybe instead of worrying about shinies as much. You know, actually, you know what? Screw doing a challenge. Let's just do a classic. I don't get to use any of these enough. Manage moves. Earth power. Yeah, like, I don't get to use all of these. So let's use some of them that I don't really get to use. And then, like, really up our luck. Because why not? Unlocks. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Cost reduction. Cost reduction. Cost reduction. Cost reduction. Cost reduction. Oh? Actually, let's do a steel run. See what we have. Okay. We'll do Honedge. I can't really do Dialga. I don't have a lot of shiny steel types, but manage moves, get rid of tackle for Ice Beam. Why is Squirtle on here? Did they make Blastoise a steel type? Sturdy. I'd want more defense. Overcoat. Trubbish? Trubbish is never a steel type either. How things going, guys? They're going alright. Mega? Oh, the Megas. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna go for Pinecone. But now that we have Sharpness for Honedge, yeah, this is gonna be so bad for anything that goes against it. With Sharpness and No Guard right now, that's actually really good. I don't get to use these types of things a lot, so it's nice. Thundershock. There we go. Little trash Pokemon, I'm not sure. My guess is Baby Gigantamax, since they kind of count as Megas in this. Like, that's my only, like, real idea. Neither of them. I know eventually I want to try and beat this game with every Pokemon as like more of just a that'd be fun. But who knows? Pokeballs. No steel types here. But I do see two Pokemon that can easily be obliterated. Yeah, that's my thought too. It's the Gigantamax. Because I know they count like they increase stats like Megas do in this. So I could totally see that being the thing. Like giving types they didn't have. Ooh, a Reviver Seed? One. Let's do Honedge. Because it means Honedge gets more out of it. Because Honedge can do really good. Sharpness is so powerful with Honedge here. Shunk. Shunk. You know, I think one of my favorite things about doing Free Game Fridays now is we get to play games we don't normally get to play anymore because we've been too busy, etc. So it's nice just being able to like play them again and have fun with them again. Because we get to revisit games like this. I am kind of excited for PvZ Fusion. I do know that we can't really do much with the music of PvZ Fusion just because copyright stuff. I know that. So we have to be, like, careful with it. Which means I'm probably just gonna have to mute the music, but not the sound effects. And if need be, I can always just put, like, background music on myself. Another one I thought about doing was Plants vs. Zombies 2 Reflourished. Because that's another one I've heard is, like, really good. Ooh, a map! It's the map, it's the map, it's the map! Trico! This Trico is through today. You know, Automize is not good, but I would say it would be cool if their starter didn't always Terra, and it had a chance to Mega instead if it was a Mega starter. I think that would be an awesome addition. But I get why they wouldn't want to do it, since we already have to deal with Mega Rayquaza. Because that would be pretty bad. Ekans! And Spearow. Shadowbone. Thundershock. Bro tried to use poison on a steel type. Yeah. At least we don't need to worry about poison type moves. Or getting poisoned unless there's corrosion. Because corrosion's the only one we'd have to really worry about. Yeah, Fairy's another one. Poison and Fairy are things we don't need to worry about, and we do resist a lot of moves, like grass and stuff, which helps, but still limited. Hurt. Wait a minute, it just hit me. How the fuck did Hoot Hoot hit me with Echoed Voice? That's a normal type move. Wait a minute. Does that mean it had, like, Scrappy as a passive or something? Like, what? Not what I expected, honestly. A Bitter Blade. And Ice Beam. Not my attack. Thank God for Sharpness, though. I will say Sharpness was a really good ability to add, and making it the ability of Hisuian Samurott is also really cool. I love Hisuian Samurott. It looks so dang awesome. And it has some really cool lore behind it, too. That crit might have mattered. But that was just sad. I'm gonna take the X attack. Oh god, not my one weakness. Fighting types. Good thing Honedge is immune to them. Oh yeah, Parabolic Charge also hits Honedge. I think Steel... I know Steel has the most resistances of any type. I feel like the one that would be the most insane to have a Steel type run on would be Inverse, because it would just be absolute hell. Because just think about it. You would be weak to so much at that point. Because with inverse battles, I actually like inverse battles. I think they're really cool. I wish they stayed in the main franchise as like a little side thing that you could do. Because they are really neat. But basically, inverse battles, like, everything's opposite. There's no immunities. But normal type becomes scary. Like, it becomes a terrifying type because it is not weak. to anything but Ghost. Fighting it resists. It is super effective against so many types because normal is not very effective normally. Volt Switch might not be bad, but I'm gonna take that. Poochyena and Meow. But it's actually, like, really terrifying when you think about it, because it's like, oh yeah, normal types, they're already, like, really strong in normal Pokemon. Inverse types just makes them even more deadly. It just shows how scary they can be. Base speed. Let's just give that to Honedge. Not my attack stat. You know, with the amount of stuff that frickin' hits me, it is kind of annoying. The amount of times my attack has gotten lowered this stream. Actually, I think... Okay, what counts on... Just give me a sec. I'm gonna see what counts under sharpness. Moves affected by sharpness. Because it's all slicing moves, which is Aerial Ace, Air Cutter, Air Slash, Aqua Cutter, Ceaseless Edge, Fury Cutter, Leaf Blade, Night Slash, Psycho Cut, Razor Shell, Sacred Sword, Slash, Solar Blade, Stone Axe, and X Scissor. Those are the ones that are gotten through the 4 Pokemon that have sharpness of Gallade, Samurott, Hisui, Kleavor, and Veluza. But through things like Trace, Receiver, or Skill Swap, Roleplay, Copycat, Metronome, Behemoth Blade, Bitter Blade, Cross Poison, Cut, Katao Cleave, Population Bomb, Mighty Cleave, Psyblade, Razor Leaf, Secret Sword, and Tachyon Cutter. I did not know that Population Bomb counted as a slicing move. That raises a lot of questions. Like, what the hell is Tandemaus doing to those poor things? You get me? Like, if that's a slicing move, what are they slicing with? Because they don't seem to have any claws. It really makes the man think. Oh, there goes our attack more. What a surprise. But I do find it interesting that they actually have, like, subclasses of moves. I think it's really cool how we have sound moves, punching moves, jaw moves, which are all effective, and now slicing moves. Like, I think it's actually really interesting. It adds a lot of just nuance to the game, and then you got stuff like... We also have bullet as well. What counts as a bullet? So, like, projectile based. So things like Shadow Ball, Bullet Seed, bulletproof protects against. Then you have soundproof against sound. Like, I just find that so cool. Because they never needed to add it, but the fact they did just shows so much. Crocodile. The pricey deal, choose a Pokemon, game 2 random items. Side effects? No. Can only be blocked if the user has soundproof or protection move. Yeah. Which is interesting. There's a... lot of like random stuff. But it is cool that they have thought so much about that it is an actual like, oh yeah, these moves are slicing, even if not something, if something with sharpness doesn't have it yet. Because as we know, Bitter Blade, once Gen 10 comes out, it's no longer going to be a signature move, most likely. Let's be honest here. Nothing really remains a signature move unless it's for a legendary. And even then, not all the time. Like, the only ones that still remain signature moves of the legendaries are Judgment, Dark Void, Lunar Blessing, frickin' Blue Flare, Fusion Bolt, Fusion Flare, Glaciate, both the, like, all of their moves, Roar Time, Spatial Rend. It's like, there's, it's mainly legendaries that actually do keep it. But it is interesting. Like, the only, like, starter that still has a signature move, technically, would be Decidueye with Spirit Shackle. Because I'm quite sure no other Pokemon learns Spirit Shackle. I'm double checking. Yeah, only Decidueye learns Spirit Shackle. The other one is Sparkling Aurea. Sparkling Aurea, which I believe is only learnt by Primarina still. Oh, apparently Lapras can get it through breeding. Huh. Neat. So yeah, Spirit Shackle. Which legendary had its first signature stolen from? Mewtwo, and the legendary birds, all at the same time. Technically, I would say the legendary birds because it was literally during Gen 1. Because it was literally so dumb. Because the legendary birds in Pokemon... Let me look. Signature moves. Because they do have signature moves. But they got screwed over the most because their signature moves, if I remember correctly, are so dumb. I'm trying to find it. Where is the oh my gosh, there's so many. But their signature moves are literally like the same as like used moves. I'm basically reading through like loads in the manga, animation, spin-off games, side game series, core, similar moveset stuff. Like, they all learn ancient power, but I'm trying to find it. I know it's somewhere here. I just can't find it because I'm blind as a bat. But if I remember correctly, it was like Blizzard, Heat Wave, and Discharge. I know, like, Psyshock was Mewtwo's, and that got taken eventually. But that was pretty quick for that one. I mean, a lot of legendaries did, like, Sacred Fire was taken by Entei from Ho-Oh. Aeroblast is still kept by for some reason, it is still kept by Lugia, which is honestly kind of weird to think about. I mean, there's a lot of random signature moves out there that just you forget are signature moves too. I mean, we now have Raging Bull for Tauros. I mean, Darkest Lariat for Incineroar. Leaf Blade for Sceptile. Unless you count Metronome. I mean, Metronome was originally signature to Clefable. And, like, but it was pretty well, like, it was learned by a lot. I mean, it's probably the most spread out of the moves, I feel. Other than maybe, like, Counter and Miracoat being signature moves for Wobbuffet. Because... Hello there, Kuth. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, like, there's a lot of signature moves that just are no longer signature. But especially now, we've seen a lot more starters get it. But it's legendaries are usually the ones that aren't touched. I mean, like, you still have Origin Pulse and Precipice. Aeroblast isn't a signature move unless you count Metronome. I mean, the thing is, Metronome is one of those things of, it doesn't mean they have the move, they just can get it. Because it's the same thing with Smeargle of, technically it can learn every single move in the Pokedex. And the move dex, like everything. But its only move in its move set learn list is Sketch. So it's kind of one of those things of going off the move list that they normally get. Because I don't think anything else has Aeroblast other than Lugia, but I might be wrong. I mean... Ooh. I want Steel types, so let's go here. Because it's like, there are a lot of Pokemon out there now. Ooh, Varoom! Another Steel type we can add to our team. Bitter Blade, Tackle. Any sort of Steel type we can add is very useful here. There goes Rattata. Honedge levels up. Just throw a Pokeball. You know, I am surprised that it took them so long to make a Steel Poison type, but I am so glad that Varoom came out of it, because it is quite fun. Ooh, do I want Signal Beam? I think I want more Pokeballs for now. Fury Cutter. Honestly, thank God Fury Cutter is a slicing move. There we go. Metal Sound. Nope. You know, there's a lot of moves that just aren't good in Pokemon, or are like so niche at this point. I'm gonna get rid of Metal Burst for Bug Bite, because then I can at least steal berries. Who learns Rain Dance? Wait a minute. Varoom can learn Rain Dance? Things you never knew. I actually never knew that one. I mean, honestly, after the, like, when the Weather Wars started is when I kind of, like, stopped paying as much attention to stuff. And ever since then, my knowledge has just gone down. Like, I know a bit here and there, but oh my god. I did not realize that Varoom could learn Rain Dance. I used one on one of my Scarlet and Violet run teams. Weirdly enough. It was actually a really good teammate. It is interesting, because I've used each of the Scarlet and Violet starters. I like them all and all, but some of them just are crazy. Yeah, Varum literally made Slow Start no longer a signature ability because of the hidden ability, and I think that is so funny. Because it fits so well for a car engine to have Slow Start. The one thing, though, that I really wish that they had changed is making it so Durant had a hidden ability of Truant, because then you could have a hidden ability Durant and say, look, my Durant is a Truant. I'm just gonna leave you with that one. That'd be fun. Exactly, that's the point. It would be hilarious. Like, they have so many options for hilarious jokes, but they've missed them. I'd honestly love to see more of them. Rare candy. Let's level up Rookidee. Next battle with Ivy. Krova. Bitter Blade, let's heal ourselves up. Not my accuracy, whatever will I do? I totally don't have no guard or anything. You know, accuracy stuff is probably the most annoying thing in all of Pokemon. Because there's so many accuracy-based things that just are like, really? Nah. Pineco levels up. Varum leveled up. Tranquil. This is gonna be pretty bad for this Tranquil. I'm actually kind of surprised it survived. Speaking of Durant, I didn't think we'd actually see it. We literally spoke Durant into the universe. You could say my Kevin Durant is a Truant. Oh my god. That's great. There's just so many good ones out there you can use. I just love the amount of jokes you can make with some of the Pokemon. Foom. There goes Tranquil. Level up Honedge. Honestly, it's gonna be a while before we get Doublade. Too many of this item, I forgot about. I'm gonna give one to Magnemite. Another joke you can do with an ability. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I just killed a dog with a bone, somehow. I mean, there's a lot of jokes that could be made from that. I mean, there are some other abilities. I mean, with Pressure, if we had a... I mean, you have the Diamond Pokemon, which gets Pressure and whatnot, which is pretty fitting. I mean, there's just not a lot of ones that could fit. I mean, there could be a really dark joke put in with a fashion Pokemon getting Fur Coat as an ability, which I think you can easily guess why it would be a dark one. But I'm honestly surprised that Furfrous did not take more, but then again, my attack is just going down. I don't think anything will compare to the amount in the Ghost type run, though, that we lost in terms of attack. I mean, with Liquid Voice, it's you have Primarina, which fits so well, and I don't think that could be used, but honestly, I am surprised that nothing else has gotten Liquid Voice yet. Also, we could totally have like a burger robot with Overdrive as an ability. Could make a lot of jokes about Maximum Overdrive with that one. Glameow and Rattata. How can you see the times 2 and move? Can't find it in your settings. I can show you I can show you in just a sec. It's actually not hard to find. So I believe it's in display or general. It's in one or the others. Move info, most arena flyout, day, bounce, right, player character, type in. Right here. You can turn it on and off. Oh yeah, Cubone can learn Endure. I mean, with all the sadness it has to endure, it's good that it at least has that. But yeah, it's in the frickin' display. Honestly, I am so glad that they have that. Let's give a Leppa Berry to our Honedge. Ooh, Iono! Show the road how strong our challenger is. You know, there's an irony to me fighting Iono right now. I'm actually turned it off after the update was going crazy. No problem. I know the feeling so well. I have had my fair share of issues with stuff before. Are you freaking serious? I got paralyzed. Boom, 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 boom. Shadow Bone. Night Slash. Get rid of Aerial Ace for that one. Because we have Sharpness, so it's pretty good. But I don't want to get rid of Shadow Bone because that's a good stab to have. I mean, at least I don't need to worry about, like, static. I want to heal up a little. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I love Pokemon's music way too much. I mean, then again, a lot of just overall, a lot of games have amazing soundtracks. Pokemon just has many years of soundtracks to pick from. I think I'm gonna leave it till I can possibly. What is with so many balls being wanted to learn? Taunt. I see they finally implemented Taunt. I think I'm gonna keep Taunt because that could be really useful. And Night Slash. Ooh, that actually did really good. No, I'm paralyzed. Reviver Seed. I honestly forgot I had the Reviver Seed. Finally, Corvusquire. Despite playing since Gen 5, you still don't know what Taunt does? I mean, I've been playing since, like, Gen 3. And the only reason I even know, like, what some of that stuff does is because I did competitive in Gen 5 and 6. Then the Weather Wars hit. The Weather Wars hit and... Not again! The Weather Wars was hell. It's what got me out of doing any form of competitive. And I really lost my touch since then. You know, we could do something really funny here. Wait, doesn't Trubbish Gigantamax... I mean, the chance of us getting Trubbish's Gigantamax, though... I'm gonna do the funniest crap that you're ever gonna see. I am going to try and use a Wormadam as a Pokemon. We're gonna use a Wormadam as a Pokemon, and we are gonna make it work. It may not work out for us. It may work out for us. We'll find out. Come on. We can do this. Pokeball. God, this thing will not stay in. But I've thrown way more Pokeballs. You know, if I knew the exact amount of Pokeballs I have thrown in my lifetime, it's probably pretty high. I mean, I used to shiny hunt after all. So, like... I mean, it's not like it's gonna be a small number. It's gonna be a pretty sizable number. Ooh. So it's a lax nature, defense, special defense. Quiver Dance. I mean, it does have better special... If I could get this thing with Quiver, like the Quiver Dance and like a good move set, we might just have a crazy ass team. Ouch. Not my accuracy. Oh no. And Night Slash to finish off Grimer. Youch. We are getting pretty close to Doublade, at least. By pretty close, I mean somewhat close. Oof. I'll level up Varoom. Another Wormadam! Anticipation. Versus what ours has of Anticipation. Honestly, I don't know if I want to risk not having Quiver Dance. Oh my gosh, imagine if I got Quiver Dance, and then we got the Oricorio event, and I got Revelation Dance. Be a lot as well, because Shiny Hunted, because Pokemon Home Shiny Living Dex was hell. You know what? That is a fair point. I feel like if we knew how many Pokeballs someone has thrown in their lifetime, a lot of people would just be insane to others because of like how much time they have spent. I just happen to be one of those people who have spent way too long. I mean, I have a shiny Celebi. I know that. I still do think about some of the shinies I've hunted and like some of the random ones I have found. I'm gonna take Headbutt, actually. Like, unironically, Headbutt is pretty nice. It's better than Lick, let's be honest. Rare candy or money? Oh my god. Guzzlord is... There's a reason I have not tried to hunt the Ultra Beasts. So we got Team Neoplasma for this. At least we get the really good music. Doot, doo, doo. Doot, doo, boom. Bow, 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 bow. Gen 5 is like one of the few Pokemon games that like really hit me like hard. Like the other one that like hit me hard was Scarlet and Violet, just because like I care a lot about dogs. Sun and Moon was pretty good too. I feel like if Ultra Sun and Moon were more mixed and better meshed, they would have just been better overall. Like, if they added the stuff in a different way, it could have been so much better. But that's more of a personal thing. Dire hit. Ocean. I'll give it to Magnemite. You got it before Pokebank was going to shut down within a few hours? Pokebank finally shut down. Damn. Honestly, I haven't really kept an eye on that stuff. I've just not had time. Because the little bit of free time I have is either spent for streaming or cleaning. I have a very strict schedule that I keep myself on. I'm probably really weird for that. Like, I am very schedule-oriented as a person, and if I screw up my own schedule, I get, like, I just have an internal, like, shoot, and I just, like, nope. Which leads me to feeling bad about even missing the smallest of things. Just one of those things. I don't think I want Taunt from another Pokemon right now. Confusion. We'll get rid of Tackle, because, you know, there was actually a time that String Shot was banned from competitive. It was actually really funny. It wasn't the only move banned, but it got banned because it crashed the game. For some reason, it just would crash the game. It's one of the, like, most random things. I'm honestly so happy I was able to get my shiny Latias into Pokemon Home before Bank shut down. Because, I mean, that's just a part of history. And it is weird because I was always that one person who would either name my character after me or after one of the main characters of the anime. Because I used to watch the anime and still do watch the Pokemon anime to this day. I kind of lost track at, around Sun and Moon, but then I came back for Horizons. Like, I will say it was sad when people were like, oh my god, Ash finally won a league battle, and I'm just thinking to myself, does no one remember the Orange Islands? Like, does no one remember the Orange Islands? Like, that was my first... It shut down of April? Damn. I thought that was just the 3DS stuff, but I might be wrong. It's been so dang long now that I honestly couldn't tell you for sure. How is it avoiding my attacks when I have no guard? Like, isn't the whole point of no guard that nothing misses for you or against you? Like... No, I'm not taking Curse on Pineco. Time does feel like an illusion. Coughing. I'm just gonna hit it with a bone. Ah yes, lower my accuracy more. Coughing. That's totally what I want. Super Potion. By God, it's a Wormadam. Passive Sturdy? Oh. Quiver Dance. You know, I am just kind of curious if I can catch this. After all of that, it used Bug Bite. Wow. Oh my god, it's max defense. Trying to remember what buttons show what. It's been so long. Like, this is one of those things where I don't remember everything, but I remember vague bits. But sometimes it be that way. At least I got a bunch of 24s. Yay. I do need more XP for them. Oh boy. Time to deal with all the fighting types. Shadowbone. Ow. Yeah, I should stick to the slashing moves. Well, I hope you have a good nap, huh? Iron defense. Yeah. Oh wait, it's Honedge. Never mind. Well, I hope you have a good nap, 22. Honedge. PP up. Give myself some more Bitter Blade. Drillbur. I am gonna switch out for Wormadam. Slash. Actually, wait. And then Confusion. It's gonna hurt a bit. Slash kills with a crit. Confusion's still gonna do pretty good with Wormadam. You know, it's not every day you get to use a Wormadam. Ew, that did not do a lot. But I don't know what I really expected. And there goes Drillbur. At least Wormadam gets some levels from this. Up the base speed of Honedge. And Shadowbone. I just realized I could have caught Drillbur and like replaced Wormadam with an Excadrill. Or like any of the Pokemon with an Excadrill. Why is Screech only 85% accurate? I've always wondered that. Like, what made them choose 85%? Like, it's such a random number. Lucario would actually be a great one to add to this. I'd probably get rid of Varoom. Actually, no, I'd probably get rid of Pineco. I feel like with Pineco, it's one of those things of it would probably be more worth it. Magnet Rise, nah. Ninetales, Shadow Ball. That's gonna hurt. Because I completely forgot I already have a Bug Steel type. I mean, Scizor would also be pretty good. Fuck. I think this is going to be the end of the Steel type run. Because that is negative priority, and no. Because I do not expect Magnemite to be able to do this. Oh my god, Magnemite! No, Magnemite! Why did it use Secret Power? It just... It got itself killed! Magnemite is... Oh my god. There is so much happiness that just went through my body. Because the run could have ended right there. Let's take some tri-attack over tackle. Corva Squire, Pine Co. Not dying today. Oh, that was a crit capture. Never before have I seen such disgusting stats on a driller. Max revive, Hone Edge. It's gonna hurt. Come on. Sand Force. Ooh. I'm sorry, Wormadam. Sand Force is insane with Excadrill. Hone Edge is now a Doublade. Doublade. God, I love Doublade shiny. It's just such a cool shiny. That's actually a shiny I've been meaning to hunt that I just never got to. Oh! Good thing I switched, because that would have hurt a lot. Spikes? No. Magneton levels up. Magneton. And tri-attack. Take out Machoke. Ooh, that did not take out Machoke. Sturdy. Okay. Ow. Take out that Magneton. And hopefully Bitterblade Machoke away. Because, yeah, I'm relying on getting a Dusk and Thunderstone for two of these Pokemon. Because Magnezone and Aegislash are really good. Never Melt Ice for Magneton actually is really good, because that means Ice Beam's going to be stronger. Strange Man, Tattered Coat stands in your way. Hey you, I've been working on a new device. Bring out Pokemon's latent power. Completely rebinds the Pokemon's far more powerful form. Some test subjects to prove it works. You can have these strong Pokemon. No. I'm not gonna sacrifice a Pokemon. Oh boy. Parabolic Charge. I need to heal with Magneton. And Bitterblade will heal up. Oh my god. Ooh, Flash Cannon. Get rid of Thunder Shock. Now we actually have like a full good moveset with Magneton. That should help a lot. And there goes Magneton. And Doublade, literally just one Shadow Bone should do a lot Oh, the crit. I don't think that mattered, but it's pretty nice. Iron Head. Nope. I'd rather have slash moves on this case because we have sharpness as our passive. Ba-ba-ba-dow! Do-do. And we'll get Earthquake soon, too, for Excadrill. Because Excadrill naturally learns Earthquake. Horn Drill! I could. But no. Power Plant or Dojo? Power Plant, because I do not want to deal with fighting types right now. And it gives me a fighting electric type. The only fighting electric type. Also, I just popped my freaking wrist there, and now my hand's numb. That is not good. Just gonna move it a bit to fix that. Thank God I have Doublade, which is immune to fighting. That's helping. Bro tried to revive himself. We are getting close to some evolutions, at least. Speaking of evolutions. Fortress. Fortress is pretty nice. No. I'm not gonna take Heavy Slam. Excadrill levels up. Room levels up. Time to get Aegislash, baby. Boom, 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 boom. God, that's such a good shiny. I honestly have thought about shiny hunting for each of the different Aegislash things. King Shield. Get rid of Slash for it. I'd rather be able to protect myself sometimes. Bonk. I love the red on the blade. It's just so nice. It's like, it just looks good. Get rid of Iron and Headbutt or Iron Head. Wide Lens. Nope. Rock Slide. Metal Claw. I think if I were to give the Wide Lens to anyone, it would be Excadrill. So it doesn't miss its Metal Claws. God, I forget how frail we become as an Aegislash. Moves after the target. I prefer Body Press here. Ooh, Egg Voucher. I'm gonna block. You never know what's coming, but it's... Oh, it was Electro Ball. Magnet Rise, okay. And a Bitter Blade to deal a lot of damage. Perfect. Magneton levels up. Corvisquire levels up. Nugget. And let's fight Ivy. Perfect. Sceptile. Gosh. Defensive form is nice to have, honestly. There we go. And Bitterblade keeps me alive. But it also means I can actually bait out more moves. I'm gonna go for Drill Peck here. Fortress, Excadrill, Dig, over Scratch, Broom, and Pheasant. Night Slash. Go for a Bitterblade. Okay, let's see. Level 46. We are getting a bunch of level ups, at least. We are almost to Corviknight, at least. No, I'm not going to do Swagger. And there goes Phoebus. But it does mean we have to keep an eye out for Milotic. I am not taking Explosion. Oh, Durant. I mean, this isn't... Just gonna do this. Lower its attack. And Bitterblade. There we go. And that heals me most of the way. Aegis Slash level 48. Corvisquire 37. 37 Excadrill. 34 Varoom. Power of Ghost type moves. Or Seed Bomb for Fortress. Send out a Excadrill. Fell Stinger. Dig. Charge. And then dig. Boom. You know, if it weren't for the fact that we have so many Pokemon that are weak to Earthquake, I would probably take it over Dig. I love that sound. Just the boop 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 is so funny. It's like a little accordion. It's like I could grab him by both ends and just play him like a little accordion. Corviknight. And boom. God, that's a nice silver. Steel Wing. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep Body Press. I wish I had Mirror Armor for this guy. I just don't yet. Scorching Sands. Okay, so this is better than Dig. I think Scorching Sands is better here. Throws Scorching Sand at target, attack may leave target with burn. It does less damage, but it's it's a special attack. If it weren't for the fact that it's a special attack, I would maybe take it. Nope. And boom. Sturdy. Well, it won't be sturdy forever. Metal Claw will kill. It has 1 HP. Perfect. At least this is getting Excadrill leveled up. I could Swords Dance sweep, but I want to keep Sandstorm here. Ooh, Poison Jab on Varun. Over Sludge, 100%. Rare Candy. Who's the lowest? Varun. Pachirisu. And I will just dig. Yeah, it takes 2 turns, but it also means I'm safe for a turn. And depending on the thing, it also can, like, stall out if I need to. Who learns Rising Voltage? Oh, Magneton. I'm not surprised. And then I'll take the potion. Clement. Well, okay. Got a Rotom. I'm gonna set up the sand. There goes Excadrill. But the Sandstorm helps me here. Oh. I really thought he would have gone for an electric move. Of course it crits. Well, Aegislash. Shoom. Magneton and Fortress now level up. So does Vroom. Let's see what it's gonna use. Because he changed for this for a reason. He was gonna Volt Switch. Oh, the Rotom is dead. Magneton leveled up. Stop the Volt Switch damage. Went for Electro Ball. Interesting. Well, Bitter Blade will heal me, and if it had Dry Skin, well, that's even more effective. Vroom as now a Revavroom. Revavroom. Shift Gear. Honestly, over Taunt, I will take it. Okay, what's it gonna use? Because it has a Focus Band. I already see that. Okay, it went for a Discharge. I'll go for a Shadow Bone. There we go. Do 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 do. I think I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. Factory. But I think that's a good place to end off for the weekend. So for those of you who are not already part of it, !Dislab in the chat. We have a Discord. I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. I will not be streaming next Monday. I have several things I have to do. But I always announce if I'm sick in any way, if things change, etc., all on the Discord, as well as whenever I go live. The days I don't stream, though, !YouTube, where we have all sorts of VODs on the VOD channel. We have more Poker Rogue, we have Infinite Fusion, as while it lasted, Minecraft, and many other things. Those come out every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 a.m. CST, after they are gone from the Twitch channel. Other than that, I hope you all have wonderful days and amazing weekends. And just